Sorry, no more partying. Sorry for being late. Again, I had to go feed Nemo. Yeah. All right, Tom, what's your excuse today for being late? Did you have to go to the toilet? Did you have to do your gotcha dailies? What's next? Oh, I gotta go feed my dog. Yeah, that's my list of add that to the list of not excuses but reasons, all right? Okay, I'm gonna go feed him. It was good. He is hungry. And he ate everything. And he also likes pawing at his food ball and tipping everything over. It's kind of just like what Lightning does actually. Lightning really likes taking his paw and just like pawing one dry food out and then eating it. So you take that and you like make him like 2 times bigger or 3 times bigger. And well, that's pretty much what Nemo is and what he does. I just heard that. Cody here. Well, thanks for the 2 gifted subs actually, by the way. I don't know if you're still here. But wow, thanks. Thank you very much. You gave a sub to Kyre and Duck. Wow, dang. But thank you very much. That's very nice of you to do. So hello everybody. Howdy. Yeah, it's not Brats. It's not Braps either. I did say that today was going to be a gotcha day, and that we would continue the November stuff next week. But looking back at this week though, I think this week has been pretty successful, I would say, and most importantly, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, fun. Outside of Shadow the Hedgehog, all the games have been good. No, I shat on Shadow the Hedgehog, but it was mainly because I expected it to be like, I guess, better than it was. I guess you could say it was it shattered my childhood, memories of like wanting to play it because it looks so cool. And now that I finally played it, it wasn't that good. Where is my thing? Oh, here it is. I mean, even then, it wasn't the worst thing I played. I'm sure I've played worse games. Sure. Maybe. Anyway, hello, Kyre, and hello, Duck, and thanks, Cody here, by the way, again. And hello, MD, and hello, Flower, and Sign, and I think that's it, actually. I think it's everyone. The next week, we do have and Potter's here as well. Yeah, I'm aware that Sonic has had a history of like awful games, and that Sonic Mania was like the first good Sonic game in a while. And then the Sonic Frontiers one, right? Which looked super realistic, was pretty good. And that April Fool's Sonic game was good. And I'm also aware that the latest one on Steam right now is like Shadow and Sonic, the collection or whatever. That's apparently really good as well. So I guess lately Sonic has been putting out some pretty decent games, actually. Anyway, did I do my gotcha dailies? No, I didn't. I did not. So we're gonna have to go through the boring stuff, all right, before we get through to the good stuff. I feel like I need to like
maybe keep
oh god,
active on
autoplay. Germa, stop. I feel like I need to change up what I eat instead of a sandwich, because I feel like a sandwich takes way too long. A sandwich takes way too long to make and way too long to eat. Whoa. Cody here giving another sub to Potter. Dang, thanks. Damn. Thank you very much. Oh, Solar Raid is in 3 hours. Ah, I see. I thought it was out already, but no, I guess not. But congrats. Yo, no more ads. Flower's like the only person that doesn't have a sub, I don't think, Oh, you got one of Flower as well. Oh, speaking of Flower, hey, thanks. Cody here for giving like basically every regular in this channel a sub. I swear this is not an old account of mine, and I swear that I'm not doing anything fishy behind the scenes, This is not money laundering, okay? Oh shit, there he is. Hey, thanks. Wait, you're not sub. You're giving away all these subs and you yourself are not subbed. Damn, what a guy. Or girl. What a person. Anyway, thank you very much. Okay, so like, I'm not feeling well, and what I mean by that is I feel like my gamble luck is not that good. It's not a good gamble luck day. I feel like yesterday off stream I did a cheeky 10 pull, right? Didn't get an SSR, and then yesterday on stream, at the end of the stream, I did a cheeky 10 pull and at no SSR. So like, I feel like if you don't get an SSR early in this game, that means you're not getting one until like super far in. Oh snap!
Got us a victory!
Congratulations!
Annoying.
Oh, what do you know? Window capture is actually working for the first time. Alright, so today will be a face cam day. Hello. I had to like organize my face cam stuff because I hadn't used it in a while. Thought it was broken at first because it had like a permanent green screen effect and I couldn't get rid of it. And then I saw that I was actually had a green screen filter on. Okay, we're good, right? Excuse me. I can scale this so it is just reaching the border of the black screen. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I was hoping today was gonna be really hot because yesterday it was like 25 degrees or something, 27 degrees. And I was hoping today was gonna be the same amount of like hotness, I guess, so I could wear like, you know, a tank top and show off my muscles, you know what I'm saying? God, my mouse pad is like caked in dust. Those of you that are using a mouse pad, look at your mouse pad right now. It's probably got like layers of dust caked on it.
Thank you.
This is the same mouse pad I've used for like 5 years. And I should probably get it replaced. Maybe.
Hope you put it to good use. Hope you put it to good use. What are you looking for?
Looking to get something on the up.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
So like I said, I gotta no, I've never watched it actually. I've seen numerous YouTube tutorials about how you can like literally just get like, you know, washing detergent, right? And just like wash it. But like,
thank you for coming.
Nah, I might as well throw it out and get a new one, right, at this point. Because it's like, you know, it's that old.
Another successful transaction.
Might even
Are
been
you
like,
looking for something? Let me help you.
Might even been like 9 years old or something. Yo, you have an iCarly mouse pad? That's pretty sick. It's probably really small though. That lady's onto something, alright? Like, we joke about her. Wait, new CD key. We make fun of her for washing her laptop with water. But she's onto something, alright? Perhaps that is the way you're supposed to clean your computers like this entire time. Wait, is that your mouse pad empty? Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's different though. I have like an esports Steel Series QCK++ ultra hard mouse pad, the one that the esports pro uses. Oh, it is? Oh wow, nice. What's the anime? What's the anime and what's the waifu on it? It is small. Wait, you actually do have it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I prefer it had like a large mouse pad because, like, you know, if you have a small mouse pad, you have to like turn up your sensitivity because you have like such a small area to work with. How else are you going to become a Counter-Strike professional, man? My Dress Up Darling. I've never heard of that. That sounds like the name of a Flash game, like a Newgrounds Flash game where you dress up people. Oh, this anime. Right. This is where that girl's from. The blonde-haired girl, yeah. I feel like I remember reading something about how she was like voted #1 best, like #1 most popular anime female character or something at some point. Dang, nice. Is your mouse pad like an actual, like, you know, a large square, or is it one of those like ultra wide, like rectangular one that takes up the entire like desk where like you can put your keyboard over it? Romantic comedy, I see. But what about romantic comedy movies? Oh, it's actually ultra wide. I see. Huh. Interesting. Are we feeling lucky? Are we punk?
I expect
I don't think I am. I don't think I'm feeling lucky today. I begin.
I'll be treating this.
I'm thinking we're gonna need to use our hard-earned gold ticket on this one.
I just need to clean this place up, right?
Did I do Yanagi? Not yet.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
No, I think I'm gonna skip her actually.
May
Now,
victory be ours.
Try Baka like she posted a suspicious leak that apparently we're gonna get Hanamura. No, that's the name of the Overwatch 2 map. Haramusa. Apparently we're gonna get Haramusa for free. Hey, if you don't know who that is, that's the male guy that uses the bow from Section 7. Is that where he's from? I think. I find it funny. Have I been getting nostalgia luck? No. Whoa. I did Cinderella pools before Nostalgia November, right? So I'm gonna say no. No, actually no. You know what's funny? Is that Haramusa, right? So this is what Haramusa looks like in Z. Oh no, Harumasa, that's his name.
Mission complete.
So this guy, right? It's this guy in the game. So what's funny is that we're allegedly gonna get this guy for free, right? And he is electric. And Wuthering Waves had a thing where you get a guy called Shangli Yao. You get him for free, right? And he's also an electric character. And he basically looks like Harumasa as well. Look at him. Coincidence? This guy's also free in Wuwa. And he's also electric. Coincidence? I don't think so. Look at him. He looks the same, right? They're basically the same character. Same element as well. And they're both free. Same hairstyle. Same hairstyle. He punches people. That's why he's cool. He uses a catalyst. But yeah, he punches people, which is pretty sick. The feet lady is coming out of Wuwa. I forgot her name. That everyone's going crazy for now. What is her name again? I forgot her name. Oh yeah, Camilla? Yeah, this lady. Oh shit, wait, she's Havoc? Oh, that's actually kind of sick. This lady's coming out next in Wuwa. You don't see her feet, but yeah. Wait, they redesigned her. She doesn't look like this. At least when you first meet her in the game, she doesn't look like this. Yeah, it is lady. Obviously I don't have enough to get her because I like blew my load on Black Shore. That's her name? Yeah, Black Shore. So if Haru Masa is free, that changes a few things, I guess. Maybe. Hold on. I was going to skip Yanagi anyway because
I'm reloading.
one, I don't have like the optimal team for her, at least I don't think.
May victory be ours.
And I wanted to like skip her for lighter.
Here.
So Haru Masa actually. Haru Masa being free would be huge because he's an electric. He's an electric. Yeah, he's an electric attacker. So that means he can basically just like
May victory be
replace
ours. Will cover us.
Anton, right? And I've been farming the electric and like impact set, right? In ZZZ. And I had like a pretty decent set for Anton already as a result of that.
May victory be ours.
So I think Haru Masa is coming out off the lighter, right? Maybe. I'm not sure what the schedule is, but I think. So if that's the case, then if I skip Yanagi and then get lighter,
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
maybe can try and get his weapon. If not, probably can't get his weapon. So I'll probably get lighter. And then if we get Haru Masa for free, maybe I'll try and get his weapon. Because like weapons for like DPS characters are probably more worth it than like for support characters.
Just calm down and give it another shot.
And then Miyabi is probably going to be next after Haru Masa, right?
Reloading.
And Miyabi's definitely going to be ice. There's no chance that she's not ice. I'm pretty sure she's used like ice things, or she's done ice things in her cutscenes.
I'm glad you're safe.
Also, I've been getting too many
Mission
waifus, you know, Jane and like Zuyan, right? I need to get like husbando now. And Yanagi does look pretty sick though, like her like gameplay and stuff does look pretty cool and edgy. But no, I think we should go get some husbandos in the game.
You're the only.
Did you see that Pridon, as a result of Yanagi being out and being really good, Pridon has
Wake me up when the battle is over.
pushed down Ellen and Zuyan down to like tier 0.5 instead of tier 0. Oh my god, start doom posting. Start making posts about how they power crypt all these characters.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Not looking good.
I mean, they haven't. There hasn't been a limited husbando yet, right?
Don't get yourself.
So you can't really
hurt,
say that,
teacher.
they could have just made husbandos better. Because like all the limited characters have all been female, right?
Finish this quickly.
Lay off the combo.
Have you tried that new game mode, that like tower mode in the VR room? I got up to floor 20.
Oh!
And
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I gotta say that like
Glass slippers, full
getting
contact.
like
Pull
Jane
out.
has made the game like
Student can do.
so much easier. And I feel like I'm relying more on her now because like she has
One more victory for Bolt and me.
so many iframes on like all of her attack. And you can kind of get away with playing like a little bit
What
sloppy
purpose will
because
it
like
possibly serve?
her dodge is so
Wake me up
huge.
when the battle is over.
The tower, I would say, imagine
I'm impressed you
the
made it this far.
I would say
On guard.
Obviously the early stages are easy, but I would say it's about on par with what's the mode called in Shield defense? It's not critical node. I'd say it's on par with that. Maybe a bit easier because right now there's only one boss and like some ads. Instead of having two bosses, it's one boss with like ads, or like one boss and like a elite, and they have like buffs on them.
Victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
So I'd say it's about on, yeah, it's probably a bit about on like par with the Shield defense one. Maybe a bit harder because the way it works is that you select like 3 characters at first, and then later on you can select 6 characters, and your HP carries over between each floors. So like, if you get damaged or if you get hurt at any stage, your HP doesn't like get restored. The enemies do hit hard though, so you can't just like do nothing. You still have to like dodge and do stuff because the enemies, they hit hard, they have buffs, and I think they're like more aggressive as well, and they got more HP. Yeah, I say Jane because, like, you know, Jane, Caesar, and Seth, right? It's because I said it because Jane, there's no real pressure to like have to, you know, swap out of Jane because she can like do, well, everything, right? She can do everything. She can like do damage, she can build anomaly, she can stun by herself. She has like insane, you know, damage. So there's like no pressure to like have to switch out if you like don't have to.
No.
Even with Caesar's shield, right? Like invulnerability thing, you can only tank like 2 or 3 hits. So like it's not like she absolutely trivializes it. So you still got to be careful.
Now, let the games behold.
There's like
Rising star.
there's 30 floors. There's 30 floors. There's 50 floors, and you only need to get up to floor 15 to get the gems as the rewards. From like floor 15 to like 30 and onwards. Onwards is just endless mode where you can like keep going for like high score. But from floor 15 to like 30, the reward is basically just like the tuning disc things for the Bardic Needle. There's yellow one, the yellow tuning things. So if you only want to like, you know, play it for the gems, you just need to get up to 415, which is not hard at all. Enemies get to like level 60, I think, or 70 by the time you get there. But like, I would say oh, actually, I don't think so. I don't think there's a main stat selector you get as a reward. You do get a that thing that it's like you do get that thing where, like, you know, when you like when you're 1 level away from maxing out a skill, you have to use like that one limited item thing. I think you get one of those. All right, it's time to be sweaty. Okay, for like 3 minutes.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Completely fading. Strike.
Kraken. Every day is Kraken.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Does get a little bit tiring, you know.
Like this.
Well, honey, wake up. It's time to do Kraken again.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Down with.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Now we must focus our attack. I'm on my way.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Basically, the strat here is just destroy one of these front tentacles, and then just deal with the ones in the back. The ones in the back have like no HP.
Give me a few
And then as long as Crown has her like shield up thing, you can kind of like tank it without covering. The other thing you worry about is
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
yeah, so you should prioritize destroying one of these giant tentacle spirits in the front, because otherwise they do like a side swipe thing, like a team-wide swipe thing that does a lot of damage. And Naga's like weak against this element, right? So she's gonna get like one shot. Yeah, plenty of time to get rid of these tentacles as well. When it goes under, that means it's about to swipe. So ideally, you kill it before it goes underneath the water.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Down with those who would threaten the
Your eyes on what a student can do.
And then here comes the QTE circles, right? Yeah.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Down with those
My
who threaten
blade
the
shall
kingdom.
render all asunder. Give me a few minutes. and
After
I'll be
this
right
phase,
back
though,
into
the
it.
tentacles have like way lower HP for some reason.
Like this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Great time together. Pretty close to our like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
One of these days, I'm gonna make it past stage 5. But today is not that day. Probably not until like ages.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword. Like this.
Down with those
Yeah, but like I
who
said,
threaten the
today
Render all asunder.
we're doing part 2 of Cinderella's story, Old Tales. Actually came out yesterday, but I didn't do it. But I'm gonna have to spend
Down with those
my
who
precious 200 gems to get the extra attempts, man.
Need a sharper sword.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Like,
A commendable battle.
is Sakura that
But I
much
desire
better
stronger
than
opponents next time.
Scarlet here? Well, I guess you put both of them, or you pair them both together, maybe. I don't know. Now we can quick battle.
Woo! That concludes today's
Damn, pay to win,
lesson.
man. Can't believe this game's pay to win. Baking my SMH.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Okay, now we gotta... I'm not gonna upgrade my equipment yet, because surely when I get Grave, right? Surely when I get Grave, I'll just save the equipment upgrading for her.
When I'm with you,
The last 2 parts. Oh, you're not spending the extra like 200 just for the attempts to do it? That's Holotaku.
Annoying.
What does it cost? 100? 100 or 200?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Okay. Time to Gamba. You guys feeling lucky? I am not.
how do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'm not feeling lucky. Who knows? Maybe we'll get her in this one special one though. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll get her in this one free one. Maybe. That's actually not a lot of gems. I had like 60,000 at one point. I cried Bwaka, and then I was like, maybe I'll get more for maybe I'll get more Cinderella dupes. Ah, that's brutal. No, but ideally, I don't want to use my gold tickets though, you know? You gotta open a mold. Wait, you don't have to. Wait. Isn't it better to like. Oh, alright. I thought you were talking like Pokemon molds. Are they going to add Cinderella and Grave into here? They added Crown. I'm pretty sure Crown was the last one. You got Milk. Oh, well, at least you got an SSR. Wait until they add Cinderella and Grave into this mold. When am I going to use it then? Never, right? That's the point. We're going to get her in this one tenfold. Believe. Trust. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, give it. You give me back my luck. Alright, you took my luck. Give it back to me. Give it. Don't make me go. Don't make me take it by force, right? I took it. Okay, this is not guaranteed. By the way, okay, the fourth one. 1,
Leave it to me.
2,
What are your orders?
3.
Nice
Give me the
done.
P.
Where'd you at?
I said.
Once you've had a taste of
Okay, well,
my
I mean, I don't have
you'll
Bay.
never settle for less.
I don't have Bay, and
Your
I mean, I don't
victory
plan on
is-
using her anyway. But I mean, at least I have her now. I guess. Purple is when you're not getting it. It either has to go straight. It has to go straight to yellow. Bucks in chat. All right. That's what I was trying to do. I gotta recharge the game. All right. The game's luck has the game's luck has run out. So you gotta like, wait, am I using display capture? Oh, that's very risky actually. Don't use display capture. Yeah, I was trying to do Glorp, not L. That's such a funny emote. Like, sure, I'm guaranteed to get her anyway, but like using a ticket is like basically like not exciting at all. You're basically admitting defeat by using a ticket. I'm gonna turn my face cam off because maybe that's like what's causing it.
Victory. NIKKE.
I mean, it might. That's not. It's not like surprising. You might. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like 30,000 is not a lot of gems. Even 60,000 wasn't a lot. Everyone be quiet.
Don't you know?
Ah.
Nice to meet Soldier O.
Here it comes.
Soldier OW.
Allow me to introduce myself. Nobody can top me when it comes to hacking, and I'm at the top of the leaderboards as well.
Yeah, I don't know. It was really good at Cinderella. Cinderella luck was insane. But then again, right? It's probably like the outlier. Makes you feel nostalgia for gacha games. That's a hullabaloo. Alright. Unlucky.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
I went too hard on Cinderella. I should have like saved more for Grave. I had like 60,000. I was like, let me do like 30,000 more pulls to Cinderella. Yeah, Duck, did he save for like ages or was it like really lucky? Oh, nice. I'm going to shit. I'm going to poo poo. You know, we might not actually get her, by the way. No. This one for sure, or the next one. But you know what? Maybe I gotta like use my ticket first. I'm gonna use one ticket just to get her.
This is the
right?
electronic integration system of the central government.
Oh my god, whoa! Oh my god!
Long-running stories should have happy.
Okay.
Your purchase is complete.
And then the luck is going to like transfer over here. I knew it! I knew it!
Nicely done.
Soldier FA. Armament.
No way, man. No. Oh.
I said I would protect you, Commander, and I will.
Actually, I think this is ML7 now. I think. Oh, no, I need one more.
Can I wear another piece of your clothing now?
Here, watch, I'm gonna get like one more Cinderella here, alright? Oh, I forgot about this daily one. It's gonna go gold. Oh. Okay, watch. We're gonna get Cinderella and it's one temple, alright? Okay, watch. We're gonna get like Grave in this other temple, alright? No, I'm not gonna say anything. All right. First one. Is it gonna be a Cinderella?
Long-running stories should have happy endings.
Woo! Okay, well,
And the same
minus
goes for your story.
minus 200, I guess. Okay.
You gathered some materials for my enhancement? Thank you.
It's pretty funny how that's what happened with Cinderella, right? Got on like one in the first 10 pool, and she was the first one.
9,000.
All right, well, that was pretty eventful, I guess. I can stop now. I can just keep going. I find it actually really hilarious that like Modernia, out of everyone else, is almost like maxed, and she's a pilgrim. That's really funny. That's basically the definition of like, you know, suffering from success, right? Okay, have you guys done like any testing with Grave to see if she's good or she's bad? Have you Doom posted her yet? She's B2, right? B2 support. Better than Crown, huh? Oh, thanks, Boop. I actually saved like 5 years worth of money just to get this one. And I can only use it for like 1 hour at a time. I can only use it for like an hour every like an hour a week because of how much like money it costs to run. Better than Crown, but Crown has like defensive utility, right? Unless Grave also has defensive utility. Wait, burst gauge filling speed increases continuously. What does she actually do? Okay, activates when prediction status ends. Effects of removes all bullets. Heat emission reload ratio down 50%. Removes heat emission under certain conditions. Activates only when in heat emission status. Affects self. Recovers HP. Activates only when in heat emission. Affects eyes. Burst gauge speeds. Pierce damage. Increase. After 15 normal attacks, overheat 1. Attack 9 plus 15. Removed upon reloading. So basically, she wants the maximum ammo, right? Max ammo and that cube that like gives you back a bullet every 3 hits or something. Activates when normal attack hits after prediction status takes effect. Changes the coin number to hit. Previous effects trigger repeatedly. God damn, why is this here like, why is it so complicated? 30 times when in prediction overheat 1 status. Overheat 2. 60 times when in, okay, so this is just a passive to increase her damage, I guess. Prediction, HP down 1% every 1 second. Grants unlimited ammo. Piercing. Attack damage, pierce damage, max ammo. Dang. So Crown is just more defensive, right? Whereas Grave is just like...
My previous body was aging and needed to be fixed.
Did you see that?
This one should be able to function more efficiently.
Did you see that Sans Undertale blue eye effect that she's got going on? I saw that. Alright, so is she another like 10-10-10 character? Or maybe a 10-7-10 character? Or like a 7-7-10 or something? I still think Crown is probably better to bring in like the Kraken fight, right? Just to defend against like his attacks. Because Grave doesn't have any defensive utility at all, right? She's just there for the damage. Okay, 555. Do not have enough stuff. Charge speed, defense, hit rate. Okay, that's none of that's good. Oh right, I was like, why is she so low? It's because I need to put her into the thing. Damn, I gotta spend 500? Oh no, it is a free one. Oh nice.
My equipment has become stronger than before, thanks to you.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Okay. Alright, so you ready for story? I haven't actually picked up any of these secret items yet. First, let's just do these other things first.
Smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to
Sleep?
the goddesses.
I feel like I slept
To the queen.
pretty well. Pretty good.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
I don't think we're doing bingo because a lot of the squares won't work here.
For the queen. Slash, smash, sear, and shatter.
Actually, the first quote was something else, but I
Everyone will
hated
be
it, so I
happy.
got it removed.
For the goddesses. For the queen.
I don't think bingo's in effect, no. Bingo's only for Nostalgia November.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer
Okay,
to the
so,
goddesses.
what's funny? What's
To the
interesting
queen.
about this graphic is the fact that Red Shoes' face is, like, smashed. So, like, previously, right? We all remember what happened previously, right? So, basically, you know, Cinderella got the job offer to party with the Goddess Squad. But then somehow she got corrupted by the Queen. Through, I don't know how. Wasn't explained. She just somehow suddenly got corrupted. And the real Cinderella was, like, stuck in the mirror. And then she proceeded to pulverize every one of her teammates into, like, a pulp. So Red Shoes' face is like smashed, and you know, we had this inkling that she was pretty sus because the last time Cinderella was fine was when they were talking with each other, and then Red Shoes gave her a tea. Maybe she spiked the tea, I don't know. Who knows? And Grave, well, Abraham Lincoln. She was the last one standing, and then she died. So everyone's dead now. Wait, it's hard mode as well. Did, like, Story 1's hard mode also have story? Or did it not?
If you
Ah, we're gonna have
call,
them both
I will
together.
come.
It's always the last. Okay, just the last one. Right, right.
I may
Oh,
not
that's
be
the game's
best,
lighter. Oh, litter.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Glass Slippers is shattered.
Oh, is after they kill her?
The party's over.
School's out. The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. Okay, so this is after Red Hood and the gang, like, destroy Cinderella, I guess. And we never find out what happens to her afterward.
What the? Run!
That was a very, not a very, you know, I'll probably be like, oh my god, run!
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts.
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
We'll add in 1 minute.
This Vophouse truly could be
Oh.
a heretic killer.
La Pussy.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect.
Vophouse. So this does take place after the Goddess Squad defeats Cinderella, right? Extracted from the blood. A substance. It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood. So they had to be talking about the Goddess Squad's commander.
Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
Because that commander's blood had Vophouse.
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
Blood. No, not that blood. Alright. Not blood, little unk. Alright. That.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
Who am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes.
Just because she has red eyes doesn't mean she's evil,
They're
alright?
the same as a NIKKE who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
What happened to me?
More like red eye.
Please, answer me.
Cut.
That hurts.
Like
What
dissecting her or
happened to
something?
my comrades?
Push.
What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world?
Dang, they're doing barbecuing now?
The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place?
Ugh.
Say something,
Ugh. What?
please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many NIKKEs you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the NIKKE name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Whoa, she's alive!
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please, I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
Oh, so that's why she's just sleeping. She just took a vow of silence, literally.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
Now we gotta see how,
I can go further.
I guess Abe became grave and like kind of lost her like ability to like speak.
Time out.
Well, speak well.
Let's finish this quickly.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
You've got 1 minute.
Oh, she's already sleepy though.
That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact.
I'm touching.
All you can do is look.
I'm looking.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red
This
tape.
central government NPC guy.
Open the door, now.
The central government researcher guy. A+. A+ performance. The door to the lab opens and a cold chill can be felt. Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a specially made frame. Abe walks over. She hears the loud protests from the researcher behind her. Pays him no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella,
Ave.
are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abe starts a fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot!
Alerta, alerta!
Level 1 combat alert!
Raptures are coming.
What?
The researcher hurriedly pulls out his
A
phone.
large-scale unit of Raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class.
Dang.
Everyone evacuate. Anna Chiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptures and assimilated again.
Snap, snap. As Cinderella moves, the cables wrapped around her body break. But it's just that easy. Let gas.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Hold on, we gotta like, she's got dial up speed right now.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anna Chiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Dang, keep your pants on? My pants are already down.
Requesting backup.
It's okay.
Ah,
Don't be scared.
ah.
I won't let you get hurt.
Oh,
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic!
die, heretic. You don't belong in this
You
world.
traitor!
Oh,
Sorry, I can't scream. My parents are in the next room.
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
Please. Cinderella cautiously walks
I
forward.
swear I have no intention of hurting you.
Gah.
Go.
Gah. 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 Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Cinderella takes another step forward.
So? Oh.
Mommy?
Mommy? Then calling her mommy?
He's dead.
Next string's fun. That's actually genius. But the thing is, though, it won't make any sense, though, because this will be the end for, this won't only make sense for, this thing. Because the next NIKKE stream will be, like, I don't know when, but it'll probably have to be after November. And it's only going to be the main story.
But... how?
What?
Why?
Wait, who? Wait, did she not shoot him? Who shot him then? Or did he kill himself?
The Raptors have begun their attack. We've got
He
to
killed
run.
himself. Yeah.
Run to where?
At least his last sights were of calling Cinderella mommy. That's the last thing he saw.
Anywhere.
Oh yeah,
Title,
Christmas. Wait.
Heretic Lab report.
Does that mean Christmas Anne's gonna get another rerun? Does that mean I have to get her for a PvP?
The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 NIKKE units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost.
I mean, is Christmas Anne? Was Christmas Anne in that PvP like team list that you posted? Taku? I don't even remember seeing her.
Special notes. The heretic, Anachiro, escaped.
Yeah!
It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anachiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal.
Oh.
Killed the workers inside the lab and escaped.
Nah, I mean, the workers, it was only one guy. Literally one guy. Better start hoarding those golden tickets. Hey, look, it's no longer red. Look, we're fine.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Man, my legs are so sore, man. Yesterday was leg day.
What a truly beautiful story this
I can actually say
was.
that. Yesterday was leg
I am
day.
most pleased with it.
By leg day, I mean I used the resistance band to train my
You're
leg.
the ace up our sleeve for this mission?
Oh. Is she dreaming? I think she is.
You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
Can I use it? It's a lot of like squats. And a lot of like lunges. And a lot of like, yeah, lunges and like squats.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me. Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Damn bass.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
I can, yeah. Actually, yeah, I thought Scarlet was impersonating Dorothy, being like, you know, oh, please forgive my rudeness. I thought she was impersonating Dorothy, but no, she's actually saying that.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers.
Actually,
Can I
that's not
take a
Snow
look
White's
at
PA,
it?
right? This is someone else.
If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you.
Oh.
It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
So, like, some of the squats involve you, like, pulling. You're squatting, but you're also pulling on the band with your arms, right? And you also have to lift your arms, like, up straight as well when you're doing it. Also, there's, like, one where you, like, kind of you stand on the band, and then you cross over the band. So you're making, like, X with your arms, right? With the band. And then you kind of, like, just, lift your leg and, like, kind of move it to the side, like, one leg. So it's, like, you're working on your legs, but, like, that's, like, super hard as well.
Ugh. Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes.
What?
Show us how quickly you can kill them.
What?
Okay.
What?
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes.
Oh, she having a nightmare or something?
Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations?
I mean, you can see there's like a vignette going around
That's
here.
easy to answer.
So it's like some dream.
I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Oh my god, look at the change. Yeah, I knew it.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working.
Bunker?
No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
Yummy. An MRE, it's soup. Soup. Steam wafts from the bag and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it.
Soup.
Well, I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
Yummy soup.
That's it. Eat it all.
Yeah, it's it. Eat it. Eat that soup. Let me refill my soup, which is water. So, really quick, I did read more about the ongoing voice actor strike. So, if you recall, some of the characters in this event are like voiced by different people. And coincidentally enough, right, Genshin also had an event that ended like yesterday. And it was supposed to be Nahida's birthday, right? In the game. Nahida's birthday in game, right? So if you don't know who Nahida is, that's the Sumeru Archon, right? The radish child that looks like a badminton ball. And a lot of the it's supposed to be a fully voice acted event, but a lot of the voice actors are on the strike thing. So what happened is like the event was filled with like a lot of silence, except for like Paimon and like different NPCs talking. So like there were a lot of main characters involved, but a lot of the characters were involved in the strike, so they had like no voice lines, so it was very awkward. But that was only for the English dub. The other languages were voiced, so I played it through in Chinese, and it was also really good. I liked the event. It was a very cute event actually. In the end, you take a group photo. But you take a group photo, and it's like this one. It was actually kind of cute, this one. Happy birthday! See how nice it is? Oh, it's so nice. But yeah, the fact is, a good event like this one, ended up being kind of like not that good because a lot of the voice actors were on strike, right? So like Paimon and I don't know who else. It was like only Paimon. Only Paimon had voice lines. Everyone else was like muted because of, you know, the actor strike going on. Excuse me. So I read more about it on like the Genshin thread, Genshin, you know, subreddit and stuff. So if you're not aware of what it is, so companies right now are trying to, you know, screw over voice actors by basically putting a thing in the contract where it's like, hey, we get to use your voice to train our AI. So that means we can use your voice forever in the future without having to pay you. So that's what some companies are doing. So a lot of like voice actors have come together under another group to like kind of, you know, protest and be like, no, we don't like this. So the voice acting company that MiHoYo has outsourced for the English dub, unfortunately, they haven't agreed to the thing where it's like, all right, you know what? Let's be more fair to our VAs and not use AI. So that's what's happening right now. And I guess that's also why some of these characters in this event in NIKKE is also like being voice acted by different people. Oh, really? Is that what Disney's doing? You mean for like live action? 3D scans of actors to use for like live action movies? Dang. Supposedly, this is also a thing that's like kind of happening in Japan as well. Like I believe there's like news sites about like Japanese voice actors also coming together to make sure that this thing doesn't happen. Oh, I feel like I remember seeing that actually. Right. With Star Wars. And I remember MiHoYo actually. I remember seeing this because people made a post about it on Twitter. Yes, Twitter. About how MiHoYo was like adding a new thing where it's like hiring people to like train AIs for like voice acting or something, and people were like, what's happening right now?
You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
He gave Cinderella such huge, like, boobas.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
You fought with the goddesses and lost.
Galore Gay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
She ain't gonna sugarcoat it, man.
All right, you were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate, to get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh?
Oh,
It
exactly.
specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption.
Oh.
I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us.
Oswald?
He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Okay.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence.
Phoenix Wright.
So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard
Right now,
something
only
about a
us, the main
central
character, has
government.
Vophaus in our blood. That's like, so far, that's the only way of getting it.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government.
Oh yeah, Central Government sucks.
All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated.
Oh yeah, Anderson, because like when we had a blood transfusion, Anderson was literally the only guy, right? That could, that was compatible with us.
It sounds like
That happened like a
corporate
while ago,
merger,
actually.
doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you.
Dang.
Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Abe, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool.
Dang. Based.
If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh,
Giga Chad.
They'll be here soon.
Yeah. Also, it's funny how, like, you know, Abe, when she became Grave, why she when Abe became
I
Grave,
will ruin anything that
when
disrupts
Abe
victory.
became Grave, she became, like, you know, extremely, like, possessive and, like,
I need time.
well, yeah, she became extremely possessive over Cinderella, right?
Let's finish this quickly.
Because currently she seems very, like, you know, blunt, brutal, honest, not very sympathetic.
After all that,
And then
I
after she became
deserve a
Grave, she became
compliment.
extremely, you know, well, obsessed? Not really obsessed, but, like, you know.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
That is true, but she seems more. Let's go lesbians.
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anichiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
Just wear contact lenses.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover.
Ha ha ha, good one.
Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
Hanzo, Gretel, and Little Mermaid flinch and step back.
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all. Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Little Mermaid just went, whoo!
I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out to her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid's arm. The startled Little Mermaid takes a few steps back.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
I mean, she like got her jaw like pulped in.
Thanks,
I think,
Captain Obvious.
I think that's a reasonable, like, you know, reaction.
I'm scared. But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
But
Watch your mouth.
yeah, the children here.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self. We'll apologize, and we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
Dang, so rude.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
I don't. Nemo's barking at the cat. Hold on, let me go get pet him. Nemo went. Yeah, he was barking at the neighbor's cat because we have a neighbor's cat that likes sitting by the fence near our property, and this is also the same cat that like lightning fights, like gets into fights a lot with. So like now we have, instead of lightning, we have Nemo to like also fight that cat, I guess. 2v1. Alright. But yeah, I was trying to calm him down because he's getting a little bit too excited. That cat, that's a pretty cute cat as well.
A little time will make things better.
Why does she keep coughing like this? Like, man, she really needs a she needs either an inhaler or some like those like cough drops.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
There's TB, like Arthur. Oh dang, that's actually really bad. Sorry to hear that.
I think that's a good idea.
I don't know how Lightning is of Nemo now, actually. Like, I don't know if they're friends or if they don't like each other. Lightning, I don't think I've ever seen Lightning, like, near him. Like, Lightning still tends to, like, keep away from him. There was a one time when they saw each other through the door, and Lightning was just, like, staring at him with, like, humongous eyes. At least Nemo didn't bark at him, so that's probably a good start. They just looked at each other. But I'd like to, because, you know, Nemo's smart. So I like to imagine that he understands that Lightning's, you know, a family member, right? Because Lightning also has like our scent on him, right? And we all know like animals like scent and smell are very important to them, right? So I'm pretty sure Nemo knows that Lightning has our like scent on him and that he's like a family member and he's not like a stray cat, you know. Also, he should know that Lightning's like friggin' like 13. Lightning's an old man. So Nemo should treat him better.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Oh.
Sure.
Borrow Cinderella for a bit, huh?
You should try and make her feel better.
Let's go, lesbians. You're gonna give her like more suspicious tea?
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness you're here.
Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
I guess it doesn't really help that, you know, Abe's not really the type of person to like diffuse situations like this. Like that's just not the type of person she is.
Let's finish this quickly.
What a truly beautiful story
Ooh,
this
a
was.
key.
I am most pleased with it.
Have you guys been keeping up with the minigame? The Metroidvania minigame? I kind of have a little bit. Wait, reusing assets. This is wait a minute, this is just a reused cutscene. But I think they changed her eyes from blue to red.
Drink this.
Wait, hold on.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before.
You drank it and then you went crazy.
I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
Why doesn't Red Shoes drink tea first?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
And maybe, remember, Red Shoes' face is like smashed in. in the intro to this, like the CG,
from when you
the cover
were
art.
corrupted?
The cover art.
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will, killing those NIKKEs and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
In the same situation, maybe. I mean, if she's corrupted, she's doing a pretty good job hiding it.
A wall?
That's the wall, brother.
I was present, but I
That's a
saw
Joel
another
reference.
version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes, someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me, as if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding.
Ah.
This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well, you could say that corruption is my own creation.
What? Huh? I created corruption.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
I mean, her face being smashed is a little bit, you know, on the nose, right? Whoa, and it ends like that. You got no more attempts. Sorry, buddy. You want more? You gotta wait until tomorrow. But I have a cheat code, and it's called
How can I ever
swiping. Not really.
Sins?
I've never swiped in this game, and I don't plan on doing it. But we do have to we have to buy 2 attempts. Then minus 200. Remember when I had like 60,000 gems? Yeah, I remember that.
I'm not beautiful
In the blink of an eye, it's just gone.
I'm a monster.
I like how they when they showed Red Shoes with her eyes going crazy. I liked how it looked kind of like uncanny. You know how like DDLC when they make Yuri's eyes into like the realistic thing. I like how they kind of did that with Red Shoes. 7,000 is not a lot. Do you mean like optional ones? Yeah, I mean I have been doing hard mode. I'm on like chapter 13, I think, on hard mode.
I'll never be able to defeat the raptures at this rate.
Oh.
The raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Rapunzel? Is she the one that
Goodbye,
started all this?
Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you
No.
can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
Dang. It's like when Mary first opened her eyes during the beach episode.
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which
Baguette?
momentarily paralyzed NIKKEs. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every NIKKE's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information
You should
into the
talk to me.
brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war.
I'm not sure, sign.
It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable.
If you can't
Corruption
beat him,
comprises a
join him.
code that even humans can understand.
guess.
This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the NIKKEs.
So like, I've never actually seen Wizard of Oz. Like, I've only seen bits and pieces. I've heard how apparently the lead actress, what was her name, Dorothy? The actress got treated like shit
You
due
know
to
what
like the
happened?
times back then.
They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The NIKKEs infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures.
So by making everyone into a rapture, I guess that's one way of solving the issue.
The raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the raptures and returned them. I trusted the raptures. If the raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint.
Why not do it the other way around? Like, turn the raptors into more like people. Or
When the Raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to Raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified.
Organic? Like organic as in like the opposite of organic, synthetic. The organic's like organically, actually not man-made. I mean, I she could probably do something.
That was what created you. Anichiro, the fruit of my labor.
Oh.
That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony.
They're like, no?
You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the Raptures and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself.
All right, Red Shoes, you gotta go.
How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures? How does it feel when you see a NIKKE? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath?
Shh.
Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect NIKKE amongst us.
Among us.
The result of the Rapture improved corruption combined with your perfection.
I don't think she cares at this point. She's more of a, like, you know, she doesn't really care. She's like, oh my god, this is so cool.
I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent.
But do Raptures have bumps?
The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Still human?
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all NIKKEs?
Yes.
How have you not been
it.
found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro, it's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Raptures are basically kicking our ass. Somehow they're reproducing. Rapture sexo.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
A beam of light from Glass Slipper pierces through Red Shoes' core. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
I mean, how is Abe and stuff gonna react to this? You know, maybe now Abe and stuff are gonna think she's corrupted again or whatever, and they're gonna like start freaking out. Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. Clank, clank. Cinderella quickly raises her head. Red Shoes is moving.
How? I pierced her core straight through.
Both of Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at an unnatural angle. Pietish. She then charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendage. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on Glass Slippers.
Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Red Shoes moves like a marionette with the strings attached. Dang, Link sound effects? Where's like Abe and everyone else? Are they not hearing this? Glass Slippers fires a light beam, severing both of Red Shoes' legs from her body, like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly on the floor. Jesus Christ. The two detached legs wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. Is that how Nia Lister becomes like red and stuff? When you walk in.
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into
A leg's
a
raptors.
heretic.
Well, they seem to be pretty they're kind of moving on their own. It's like how, wait, Addams Family. What's the name of the hand in Addams Family? Isn't that like kind of, isn't the hand like sentient in Addams Family? Red Shoes' eyes grow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you! Ah!
Oh, is this called a thing?
Cinderella?
Huh?
Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room, which is in shambles. Red Shoes' corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest, and her standing beside the body. The faces of their comrades unable to hide their fear and terror. Horror.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her, but she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel? Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid.
Well, she talked.
Roger. Let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Anichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that. Ah.
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me?
Hold on. Ah. This was her plan all along.
Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
Cinderella begins to levitate. Uh-oh.
Cinderella! Don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleague standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky when Cinderella disappeared. Wow.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
And drama.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt and me. Commander,
I think I'm repair red shoes. Oh god, maybe. Maybe they will.
Reload.
Open up and say ah, Commander.
I thought she like cut her head off. But then, wait a minute, even if she did cut her head off, then, you know, she still got a brain.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, and suddenly, she realizes what she must do.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
The glass slippers floats and unfolds. The panels, which only a few moments ago were emitting barrage of light beams and was designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turn to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image which arises is not the goddess squad she so longed to be a part of. Not the Nikkes and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on herself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoes whom she killed in a murderous rage. It was one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before her.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh?
Wow, how did she find her?
How did you find me?
Oh. Oh, well, okay.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
This outfit is a real drag.
Oh yeah, she would. Wouldn't surprise me.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description.
Okay, no Chip. That is true, it's literally anywhere.
I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I created you, so I say when you get to die.
Dang.
Come on, get up.
A takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Abe tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
Dang.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known.
Oh, I think here's missing some dating, maybe? I don't know.
You are my creation. My greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future. Your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond. And you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Oh my god!
Let's go! Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest.
Chills, man.
And be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive.
Meanwhile, Hans and Gretel and like Siren and just like standing there in the background, just like.
It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella.
Ave and Cinderella look at glass. Look. Wait, it's a reused asset. Again, the reflection is stained with blood.
What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool.
Swipe.
That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever
Whoa.
you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are
Me.
you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
True.
What do you mean? It's not an Ichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you.
There.
That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this
No
world
way, again?
has ever seen.
Oh my god. Whoa! Now after this, I kind of like want to rewatch. During my own time, probably rewatch the Crystal arc again, where like, you know, Cinderella comes back to life again. Okay, at the end of this side story, Abe will probably die and, you know, become grave at some point. Hansel and Gretel and Siren, I mean, who knows what they can do for them.
I deserve a compliment.
Yeah, because like what Behemoth was like, you're Anna Chiro, and then she's like, I'm Anna Chiro.
I didn't expect
And then
this
Abe
kind
was
of
Grave
talk
was
to
like,
come
no, you're
from you.
Cinderella. Oh, I'm Cinderella, and then that's it. Yeah. Oh, that's how they drag it out. To be continued next year.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs.
Bark, bark,
Right
bark.
now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation.
Lol.
I'll be there to
Central
make
government.
sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even get a chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait.
Like Freema to sleep.
Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway.
Ark Guardian.
Whatever form it ends up assuming, the
Ark
operation will
Guardian.
soon come to a close.
Is that like the end of
The
Overzone?
people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit.
Oh yeah, that's the end of Overzone.
Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting.
Yeah. Me waiting for like, I don't know, the next Joel stream.
When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice,
It's gonna take like hundreds of years maybe.
the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Oh yeah, I don't know why Dr. Nose made it so like if you die, the pumpkins respawn, right? Like you lose all of them. Like I think even if you save and reload, you like lose all of them, right? So you literally have to get all 13 like in one sitting, right? So and you can't sleep as well.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story.
He got all of them? Wait, did he? Did he? There's still like I still haven't finished watching his VOD. Yo, Alex is streaming. Wait, Mario and Luigi Brothership is out because Vinny's streaming it later.
Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
I think I'm gonna take a break from exercising today. I feel like I'm too my body's too sore. And I've only done it like 2 days in a row, and now I'm like, oh man, it's so hard.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
True.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted
You're
battles,
saying Joel
my
got
skills
all
have also
pumpkins?
significantly
All 13
improved.
pumpkins in like 2 hours?
Myself here.
Or rather, in an hour and 19 minutes. Because there's an hour and 19 minutes left of the VOD for me to watch.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever.
I mean, to be fair, when I use my weights and stuff, I guess I never really specifically targeted legs. It was mainly just like full body stuff. So it was yesterday that was specifically leg day. And tomorrow I was planning on like running as well. So maybe I should take a break today.
In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Day 1 was full body. That was like 2 days ago. And then yesterday was leg day. Today's probably like arms or like upper body or something.
Hey, don't tell me...
Cinderella's going through the monkey strat. Physical strength? Yeah, nothing's impossible. Let's go monkey.
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen.
Monkey strat.
You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
Man, that sounds terrible. Okay, let's get started.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
Maybe that's why Abe turns to Grave, you know? Because, you know, technically she can't really fight, right? She's like just a technician.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Oh.
We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Drew just put breadcrumbs. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's.
Sorry, I gotta stop playing that.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out.
Classic.
I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
At that moment, a voice is heard from outside.
Come out. We have you surrounded.
Why does Oddwell sound like computerized?
I vowed to protect you.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. I can go further. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I've got a rest day. No. Yeah, it's not happening. My, like, waist downwards and hip and, like, my flanks, like, my sides, like, all sore. Yeah, I shouldn't. It's probably gonna be worse if I, like, try and force it. Oh, they told him?
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in. And to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans. Destroyed the heretic research lab. Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro, she is one person.
One guy.
A perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
Huh?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys, what's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization.
God, that jolly was so funny.
You created full-fledged NIKKEs, all in secret.
Secondly?
You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up.
Dang.
And you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
Oh,
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return.
Surely that's what the government's gonna do, right?
They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh?
Hmm.
I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish
Exactly,
as it may
son.
sound.
Like how the real world works
Very well.
as well.
Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I
I
mean,
thought Red Shoes was kind.
you
She
could
took
have
good
said
care
something.
of us.
Could have said something
She
else.
was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
He
I
knew.
did some of my own investigating.
You knew.
Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 NIKKEs and about 10 raptures there. The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
Yeah, at least Oddworld, like,
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red.
I thought you said all their eyes were gouged out. Dun dun dun.
The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational.
Yeah, Oswald's like, you know, a double agent? He seems like, you know, a government lapdog, but like he's like smart enough to know like what's going on as well.
Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
What?
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things. And even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her?
Yeah, because she's going to do the same thing to you.
Was there no other option?
She was literally like, I'm going to do it to these guys as well.
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Family, family, family.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Hey, quick one. Hansel and Gretel approach Cinderella. Without a word, the two hug Cinderella tightly. Aww.
Sorry. For not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back, then slowly walks towards Little Mermaid. Cinderella quietly extends her hand to Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid silently regards Cinderella's extended hand, then reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine. Let's go, lesbian. Sorry. Stop.
Cinderella? You were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them.
Dang. Speech 100.
Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
Oh.
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true. But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
I mean, we still got to talk about how Oswald, you know, locked the goddess squad outside the Ark. I'm sure, like, he was forced to, but, you know, there's still that.
Gretel and I are okay with it. Ah.
Here.
Oswald hands Abe a small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Oh no, he's a simp! Oswald extends his hand and points off in the distance. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky.
You have to win.
Wait, the what? Oh, the lift. Yeah, he's always been a fan, but I'm sure he had no choice but to lock, Dorothy out. Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel out of the Ark.
Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Like, I'm sure we'll run into Oswald, like, in the campaign, maybe later. Now, Grand Overzone happened, like, how many years? Wait, is he even still alive? When did Overzone happen? Between Overzone to, like, now. Yeah, he's probably dead. Unless he's, like, the first male NIKKE.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
Aw, I'm so glad. Wait, is there more? Is that it?
I'm not beautiful anymore.
Pretty sure there's like two more.
I'm a monster.
There's two more. That sounded like it would that looked like it would end there actually, but no, there's two more. Ah, so you haven't seen these last two stages yet.
And beautifully.
Let's finish this quickly.
But yeah, if Overzone happened like hundreds of years ago, Oswald's dead. He doesn't have his redemption arc for locking out Dorothy and Scarlet and stuff out the Ark.
I deserve a compliment.
Because Dorothy is still like, mankind is garbage and trash and central government is bad. Well, which is fair. In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of the seemingly endless Rapture army. The sight is enough to make Abe's breath leave her body. One could say it's breathtaking, am I right? Her throat dries up, and as she gulps nervously, she recalls the conversation they just had. Boop. Boop.
Oswald, you never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end.
Hold on, Nemo's like whining outside. Let me go check on him. Look, I'm back. Sorry. You like my pants? Got cats on them. That's a loafing cat over here. Okay, so yeah, no, Nemo was whining outside. It's because my dad's like cutting up like treats for him, and he saw it. So he's like, "Give me treats." Oh, unlucky Cryblocker. Yeah, Cryblocker said he hates slick back here. Sword of Convallaria. That's good fan art. Yeah. I love Goddesu or Goddisu. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end.
If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story.
Ah, Red Hood.
If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well.
He's on the right? No, Cinderella.
She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst-case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
You knew?
What was it called again? Vaphaus? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes,
Destroyed
I
from the
remember
inside.
them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vaphaus kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Damn.
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak.
So, at the same moment, Oswald is on the megaphone being like, "Sorry, Dorothy, you're out of the Ark."
The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages.
What if that wasn't Oswald? What if it's like some random guy that just used his voice?
That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe, because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. Is
the queen still like just chilling on this lift?
None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped.
That is true. Like, they were going to get rid of them anyway to begin with. Because the central government was like, aha, we don't need you anymore. We got better NIKKE. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us.
True.
To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs.
Goofball, such a goober.
I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Goddess of Victory, say it.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her. I want Cinderella to be happy.
Oswald did tell them that that they were going to get scrapped, right? Anyway, to make room for like the better NIKKEs. Like they found a way to mass produce NIKKEs and make them better or whatever, if I remember. So maybe he was in a way trying to protect them.
It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
I wonder what they did with Red Shoes' body, because I mean her brain's still intact, right?
We believe in you.
She's dead.
Come.
Oh snap, already?
Let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren. Oh.
Awoo? Little Mermaid activates Spindrift, which flies out and spreads widely amongst the enemy camp.
Gather at the center.
All the Raptures who heard the secret command proceed to gather in unison at the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel.
Wait, reusing assets again.
Yes, the secret recipe. Anti-matter bomb. Pow.
Ba-boom. A ball of light emerges from Witch's Cauldron and hurls itself towards a bunch of grouped up raptors. Upon impact, there's a blinding explosion, gargantuan in scale.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Wait, you said antimatter bomb, not hydrogen bomb?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Rocked by the momentous explosion, the area is now littered with the remains of decimated raptors. Got hit with the ad bomb. Boom. Before long, however, additional raptors fill the empty space. We can wait though. I guess we can wait for you, man. You probably can't hear me, but we can wait for you until the ads are over. Meanwhile, I was messing around with like the green screen. I'm not sure if like a green screen's better or if I should not have a green screen, like, you know, fake green screen. I don't know if this is better or like worse. It's okay. Yeah, I can go bottom, but like, I don't know if this like, because this is like fake green screen, right? So I don't know if it's actually like good or like not good. Because you can tell it's fake green screen. We got 45 more seconds according to Twitch before the ads are over. Why? Yeah, I can't though, cause like I'll need like better lighting to make it like to really sell it. Okay, does that mean your ads are over? I think it is. Who knows? Maybe I will, Tapu. Okay, I think ads are over now. You didn't miss anything. You just missed Baboom, and that's it. And then dead.
Greta and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through.
Yeah, exactly like her. I don't know who you're talking about.
Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue lights dance and entwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon a group of raptors with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all their cores. Having lost their power source, the raptors collapse lifelessly on the ground.
What an amazing control!
Oh, right. I saw. I didn't actually watch it though. This lady's learning it all by herself. Dang. That's pretty sick. The magic of CG. Isn't that crazy? Like, all you need is green. All you need is green, and you can do something like this. Kaboom. Actual 3D modeling and stuff. Oh, MetaHuman. This is the Unreal Engine 5 stuff. I wonder how long it takes to make this. Hello, Byron. This sounds like a song that could be a NIKKE, honestly. That's crazy. At least, oh yeah, a year. That's, yeah, well, it literally says a year, I think. A musician who studied 3D CG for a year without knowing anything, made his own music video. Yeah, I think maybe at least a year. Thing is though, where do you even begin to like learn? Like, where's the starting point? That's what's always so hard for me. Like, oh, go do this. You can do it in 1 year, but like, where do you even start? I literally need like, I'm like a baby. I literally need someone to lay out a plan for me.
Amazing.
Then you make a music video about a donut. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
I guess, but I would consider that like if I learn how to actual model like clothing and stuff, then I feel like I can be like, oh, I made this. Until then, it's like just buying and just drag and drop, and that's it.
Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptures detected.
Surely nothing goes wrong
Since you're
here.
all experts at annihilating raptors, I don't foresee any major problems.
Yeah, now that we have ChatGPT, I feel like sometimes ChatGPT is actually more helpful than Google. Because you can like literally type like sentences and like just random things, and like things actually like pop out. A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red rapture leaps out from the plume, changes its direction several times in the air, and lands from— dang, yo, he did a sick trick. Sick Tony Hawk trick. And lands from the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact that the rapture is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before, but after seeing familiar red leg, she is shaken. That's where the red legs went.
Red shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes.
Hmm.
No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these Red Shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
Okay, so that explains it. Oh wait, no wait. She's a— dang, look at this. Replica Red Shoes. This is just that one boss that looks like this boss, but oh, it's really dead. This just looks like that basic boss, but just with like high heels.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Wasn't a rebuilt stout or something? The red-legged rapture moves chaotically through the air.
Damn you, stop flying around.
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
Be gone! Then, two things. First, low-tier god moment, and then be gone thought. The double. As the glass slipper's light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles, which impale Cinderella. Oh no, is that corruption? After this final attack, the rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which— uh-oh. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle, which pierced through. Uh-oh.
Don't tell me this.
Is meant to induce corruption.
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella. Once again. Uh-oh. Beyond which she can see herself and her colleague.
You came back. And you brought your friends along too.
Oh, is that Red Shoes' voice? Probably.
Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. The siren is holding her face. Abe is grabbing her shoulder and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes, and there she sees it.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory.
Oh my god. Anime
I won't allow
moment.
myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me.
Holy
I have
shit.
to be beautiful in
Chill.
their eyes. Be gone.
Chills. Be
The
gone.
thought of your
thought.
filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
Someone run this through like a spectrogram to see what she's saying. The wall shatters.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
Wake up.
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never
Holy
be
shit.
tarnished.
They said it again.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
A 1 hour lift?
That's fast.
Dang.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct.
Huh.
They're made at the space station and transported using this lift.
You like to imagine just a bunch of Raptors just casually sitting in the elevator, just listening to elevator music while they wait for like 1 hour.
So, if
And
things
then when
go
they arrive, it's like,
south,
ding!
if we just detach the space
Then a Raptor
station,
comes in. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to like level 2. Can you like push the button for me?
How about destroying the lift itself?
that's essentially impossible. It's too big. And
Nothing's
thanks
too
to
big.
gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited.
This is gluttony. I know they mention gluttony a lot, but like, I don't know who
Only
that is.
small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Ava approaches the control panel.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning. I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
Oh shit. A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. Oh. The resulting drop in air pressure caused everything to shake violently. Oh. Ave and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half the elevator has been completely vaporized as if it never existed. The edges near where the beam hit are glowing a flaming red. I guess that explains what happened to them. It's literally turned into dust. Abe stares at the scene, dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above?
That's okay. Her brain's still intact.
What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall?
I think they got vaporized into dust.
Ave!
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
Sure?
How could they be when we're this high up?
They'll be...
Another beam strikes down on them.
Ave!
Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. Ave is barely clinging on to the nearly severed area. Oh, they're in space now, yeah. Space!
Ave! I'm coming!
Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze.
Come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it!
She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend.
It's like the tiny bit of
Deploy
elevator there.
glass slippers and keep going up. What are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this! Wait! I'm coming! I said don't come! You
Stop.
have to go up. You need to continue the story. How can I do it alone? You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory.
Oh my god, she said it again!
Now hurry and win. We'll all be waiting for you down below.
If someone hasn't made a Reddit thread yet, I should do it. Think of the updates I'm gonna get, man.
No, that's not it.
Out of context NIKKE subreddit is gonna go hard.
I'll find you, no matter what happens.
Oh, that's how they got separated, I guess.
Ah! I will come back to you, victorious! That's the spirit. I believe in you. Cinder.
Abe loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth. Dang, that's a good scream. Clan.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Anime, yo! Hold on, let me go hide myself. Oh, of course. Okay, that was not necessary. That crotch cam was not necessary. But okay. The Queen? Dang, she looks like some Spirited Away character. I mean... Wood? Ruin, you lost your chance, Potter. Now it's ruined. I like how she's just sleepy. She's just sleepy. Oh. Damn, vomit now.
May this bring us a happy ending.
Really? Hold on, insane lore. Wait, she's still alive. It looked like she beamed the queen's like face off, like a chunk of her mouth. But then the queen didn't like that and vomited on her. She did the I'm firing my laser thing. We'll get solid moment? Yes, Mr. President.
It's me.
It's me.
We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lillyweiss, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself.
Oh no!
Morale is lower than ever.
Lillyweiss looked pretty alive there.
We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of.
Oh, they talking about Dorothy and stuff?
Yes. I will leave it to you.
Mr. President.
My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be, but if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Damn, who was he talking to though? We still don't know how Abe tended the grave. Damn, everything's all black and white now. Oh, now we gotta wait 5 days and a bit more for like the end of hard mode. Yeah, Lillyweiss she looked kind of chill there. Still don't know how who cut off her head. Coffee, how's NIKKE? You literally just missed it by like 5 seconds. But this was a pretty great event story, I gotta say.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Overzone is probably a bit more depressing. I mean, this one was pretty depressing, I guess, but I think Overzone was a lot more depressing. This one had its moments, but I guess you could say it kind of had like a bittersweet moment or bittersweet ending where like at least they all managed to like get together at the end and have some closure. Still don't know if Siren and Hans and Gretel are dead. Probably not, because we haven't seen their body. So they're like the Dragon Balls. All their bodies are now scattered across the universe. That is until we found Grave and Cinderella, though. Wait, Miyabi is Ice Anomaly. Dude, what is up with all these anomaly characters, ZZZ? What are you doing? Can we have like a... Can we have a... Can we have a character that's not anomaly? So, wait, is the queen actually Lily-wise? I forgot, I'm getting mixed up here. You like the chibi base building, I'm kind of scared of UI. There's so much stuff in UI. There is a little bit, yeah, but it's very easy and you can quickly get accustomed to it. You don't need to like do everything. The queen takes over Lily-wise. At some point, maybe, through the 5G signals. And then at some point, someone cuts her head. And then someone steals her head because Snow White went to go see Lily-wise's grave, but her head is missing. Her body's there, but her head's gone. So, like, someone took it. Lilith's body. Huh. But not her head, though. How much dollars have I spent on this game? 0. I've spent no money on this game. So I am actually, like, seriously, Oh, hello, new person. I'm seriously lucky with, like, the characters that I've gotten. Like, super lucky, actually. If this game ever lands on Steam, then maybe I'll spend money, because that's only because I can use my Steam wallet, right? And, like, sell my Counter-Strike stickers. I'm begging to be banned. Skibbity. What's that? Evo. I don't know who those anime characters are. Anyway. Whoa! What another cinema, right? Another pretty good voiced side event. Yeah. Major side event. And now what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to rewatch maybe chapter, like... What chapter are we on? 34? Or 24? We're in the 30s now, right? $33, right. I'll probably gonna rewatch like chapter 30 or 31, wherever like Grave and Cinderella like see each other again. Which is like, I think 32, I think? 32 or 31. But yeah, like, I would say sometimes it's actually good that if you're far behind on the story, I feel like that's not necessarily a bad thing, because now you got more context, right? Because like when Overzone came out, I was like nowhere near like, well actually, when Overzone came out, I was like really far behind in the campaign. So I did Overzone, and then when I did the campaign, it was like literally like the sequel was like literally the continuation of what happened after Overzone. So it's like, oh, now I know what happened in the story and stuff. Oh yeah, the solo raid. Yay, solo raid. Did they reset it back to 1? Or is this a different boss? No, this is the same boss, right? Yeah, it's the same boss, but they just reset it back to the 1. Damn, yeah, that's actually pretty far away, far along. Wait, rebalanced? Wait, what did they change for them? As in rebalanced as in harder or like easier? I wonder, is this still going to be the best lineup for like Cinderella? I think this is. Does this boss have like QTE, like a shield? And you see. What are his skills? Okay, Gatling guns, missiles, machine guns, missiles. Does he have a QTE shield? Oh yeah, he does. Of course he does. Right over here. Every boss does. Does every boss? I guess that's how they force you to like use like variety. Not using them together. Well, I'm gonna wait for smart people to find out the teams, and I'm gonna copy it. All right. I'm gonna like my eyes are gonna glow red, and I'm gonna be like, you know. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, I made these teams. Well, if you replace Blanc, you kind of lose a lot of healing. So, like... Yeah, exactly. Where's Grave? Got Bay, though.
If you call, I will come.
If you call, I will come, huh? Yeah, sure. I mean, this is only level 1, so you don't need to worry about anything.
Let's test your luck.
Anyway, the side event. Let's go lesbians. Definitely, let's go lesbians.
Full power.
Yeah, that's a sick burst animation, I gotta say. That's pretty sick. Wait, we just overkilled him.
It looks like I've won this game.
Alright, so after this, I guess I'll call it relatively early-ish, I guess. I mean, 3.5 hours is not that bad. I don't think there's anything else I want to do without it, like, kind of just turning into, like, a non-eventful stream. So, what the plan next week is...
Let's go full power.
So, what's gonna happen next week is, on Monday, I'll probably start streaming again. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I think I'll make an exception for Nostalgia November.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
And this will probably be the last time I use face cam for a while. I just wanted to do it today because I wanted to. I was like, okay, hey, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. It's the last stream of the week, so I'll just use face cam. So on Monday, right? Let me reiterate the schedule on Monday. If I don't have anything, if I got something to do, then, you know, I'll be back on Tuesday. But in the case I'm here on Monday, which should be likely, of course, someone made an absolute cinema edit of Oswald. Do you think Oswald's a good guy? He's like a mixed bag, I feel. I feel like he is.
Let's
go full power.
Marley Gray. Marley Gray, is it because this is literally a grayscale image?
Can we finally
Haha,
hit the beach and
haha.
relax?
Yeah, he's like a double agent, right? But he's probably dead. Or he's most likely dead. Because he's a human. And like, it's been like hundreds of years since like, you know, the Grimm's model and stuff. So he's probably dead. Unless they somehow like male NIKKE? Put his brain into some like thing? Nah, human government bad. Central government sucks. Dorothy's right in like bombing the Ark and starting again. Co-op is live as well. Okay, so to reiterate, right? What's on the schedule next week is we have another Mega Man game. Mega Man X7 for the PlayStation 2. And then following that, we have Jak and Daxter. And then we got, Potter won the bingo, and he wanted Mega Man X7. Jak and Daxter won a Marble Race. Not Sign. Need for Speed Most Wanted is the third game. And then we're ending the stream with a game called Brat Forever Diamond. The Bratz game. Not Brat, but yes, Bratz. I have no idea what to expect. It's gonna be like a dress-up game or something? I don't know. We could have gotten Rhythm Heaven Fever, man. But Bratz just took it away. Yo, triple Cinderella squad. Squad up. No one wants to be the B1 unit. Everyone wants to be the guy that does big PP damage when it comes to co-op. I think the government just needs to have more faith in NIKKE. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh shit, I gotta chat, can you play this for me? Hold on, I gotta go. Wow, this loading screen is insane.
Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Go, boy!
Does Cinderella's burst not destroy missiles?
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I mean, we can just stop playing now. Because a lot of people just oh shit. A lot of people would just go AFK after just killing the boss. Because right now we're just playing for high points now, or high score, for rankings. But no one really cares about that.
Let me see. Am I doing it right? Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Do you guys think Hansel and Gretel and Siren survive? Being vaporized by a beam? Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
Down with those who would threaten the
I mean,
kingdom.
Cinderella didn't get vaporized after getting a point blank shot by a freaking laser beam. So
I need to reload.
I gotta play Chapter 34 to find out. Yeah, but I'm bound by my Nostalgia November oath, alright?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
I have to play it. I'm obligated to play nothing but Nostalgia November. Well, actually, I mean, today was different because it's Friday. Rule 34. Yes.
Down with those who
Maybe
would
next
threaten the
Friday I'll do
kingdom.
Chapter 34.
I'll be back soon.
I think
those who would
A
threaten
lot of
the
people are
kingdom.
liking Nostalgia November so far, judging by like my statistics that what they look at after the streams. Which is nice because I'm liking it. All the games have been fun. Man, these... How long is each solo raid? I mean, not so co-op raid. Like 3 minutes? These 3 minutes feel like forever. Oh no, we failed. I like spamming these stickers as well.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Let me upgrade a Grave. I'm gonna be using Grave because I haven't used her at all. At least auto. I mean, at least manually. Line?
No.
Even jelly sandwich characters? Ah, shit, I need... No, even Jellyon's characters get used in solo raid. Yeah. Mary, Ray, and Sakura, or Asuka, no, not Sakura, Asuka, all three of them get used in solo raid. Maybe not Ray. Or rather, like, Ray's probably the least one. But Asuka and Mary, yeah, people use them a lot. Because then, you know, people would rather use these shiny new characters. Dude, I thought I had a lot of... What happened to my skill books? I thought I had a lot of skill books and stuff. What happened? Of course, Duck. Of course they did. Does Splatoon have white ink? They do. Oh, I actually do. Okay. Oh yeah, you got Scarlet. Congratulations. Finally. Is that going to make a huge difference to your PvP experience? This dude is a gotcha whale. He got the skin. Dude, why is no one using Grave? Everyone's too like, everyone's all about friggin', everyone's all in on, like, Crown still. Oh yeah, I'm aware some people use the green screen thing. You remember the Twitch meta that someone did? Green screening your ass? Yeah. What happened to that?
Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Today's workout is complete.
Did it not last long because, like, people got banned or, like,
Let's wipe them out and head back.
it just fell out of style? Are you talking about PvP? Arena?
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out.
Dang, 2400? Damn, share some of those gems with the rest of us.
Today's workout is complete. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Let's finish this quickly. finish this quickly.
Today's workout is complete. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Baby.
Yeah, but then I gotta sit through the story episodes. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need to like designate one stream day to go through all the character stories.
This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
Skip?
Today's workout is
Dude,
complete.
you think I'm a story skipper?
Time out.
No.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out.
This outfit is a real drag.
Time out. Today's workout is complete.
Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy
Let us
perhaps?
all strive to be beautiful.
Reload.
This outfit is a real drag.
Reloading now.
Who's streaming right now?
This
Okay,
outfit
Mayro.
is a real
We got
drag.
Vinny's still streaming and Alex is still streaming.
Reload. Time out. This is going on a bit long. You're really annoying. Today's workout is complete.
Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Time out. Wait, baby.
This outfit is a real drag.
Re-engaging. Reloading. Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Reloading now.
This outfit is a real
Reload. Today's workout is complete. Reload. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Lightweight, baby. How my arm muscles looking?
Let's finish this quickly.
Today's workout is complete. Reloading now. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus
This
our
outfit is a real drag.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
What? Walk out. Wow, Cinderella's more damage than Red Hood? What is this, man? Fucking power creeping and shit. Dude, why did power creeping all these characters, man? I'm gonna snipe that B2 spot, alright? With Grave. No one can stop me. Boom. Where is she? Boom. I don't actually know if elemental advantage is like that important. Cocoa Poops. Against like elemental weakness? You mean to see who does the most damage? How's bursting gonna work? Yeah, Cocoa Poops has spoken. Pretty sure they have. I could have recalled. I could have sworn I remember them speaking at some point. I feel like I do remember them speaking or typing in chat. This was a while ago though, like a long while. MD's rank 1?
Let's test your luck.
Let's go full power.
I'll take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, he's got unlimited ammo. Huh. Wait, how do you check the chat logs on someone that hasn't typed in chat? I don't even know how to do that.
Reload.
Dang, she doesn't have a lot. Doesn't have a lot of bullets.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Viewer list. Wait, they're like here. Kogaku's is here right now. You think that's what you mean, right? Dang, calling out the lurker.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I thought they weren't here right now. Oh shit! Wow, I actually failed.
Reload.
You see how Grave does with 777 and unranked gear. What? What happened? That didn't do anything.
Let's test your luck.
I thought it was like a screen wipe, but you failed.
All shall kneel. I'm all in.
I need time.
Please bring me in. Step back.
But yeah, I wasn't aware that they were here right now.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Now is the time
I can go
of
further.
true beauty. Please bring me in.
I think that Cinderella burst to like 50 million damage. It went from like 50 million total damage and shot to like 100 million. Damn mods calling out lurkers.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You got a really long reload speed as well.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'll reload.
I need time.
Please bring me light. High roller, step back. I'll reload.
I can go further.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. High roller, step back. Please bring me in. Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, but now you're gonna scare them away. They'll be like, oh god, they're talking about me. I gotta go now. I'm not gonna come back ever again. See?
I need time.
It's like when you mistype an emote in someone's chat room, and you're like, oh my god, they're gonna hate me. I'm never gonna talk again. And then you don't watch them ever again.
Happy ending.
Damn, only 8 million damage? That's like nothing. But again, who knows how much damage Grave is supposed to be doing. What are you talking about? Joel never streams. I think he's in Stockholm right now. I think that's the last thing he said. And he had like he brought up like a picture of him like grilling deer, I think, or venison, as like burgers. It looked pretty nice. It looked very hard though, like very tough.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
All right, I think that's it for today's stream, right? It's 5:36. Yeah, gamey. That's the word. Don't think there's anything else to do in this game. I still got to do. You know, I still got time to do Alice's thing. I just got to watch her Bond story. I have like 53 days left. Really? They've been here since Crash Team Racing? Huh. Alright, chat room. Well, that was another very excellent addition to the NIKKE event story, I gotta say. That was fun. That was a good story. I liked it. Holy shit, dude. That is... the Metrovania map is like... humongous. Dang. I see. Alright, well, goodbye, bye. You guys have a good weekend. I'll be back next week on Monday with more Nostalgic November, right? And on Friday, I'll probably do Chapter 34, you know, for Friday Fried Gems. Let me just leave this on, so I'm ready for next week. Yeah, I'll just leave the logo on. There we go. Once again, thanks for watching. See you guys next week. Have a good weekend. And yeah, remember...
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Here we go, lesbians! Here we go, lesbians! Come on!